Let's begin.
What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Aaron Gordon is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Wembanyama in at center, locking down the middle. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And the first one at the line is good.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Suggs hits them both. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Porter. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Miami.
And also impressive, his work on the glass. He was tenacious and relentless.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to Durant. Here's the pick. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Suggs. Oh, and he misses the wide-open layup. And Washington with possession. Outside Hunter. Durant with it. Up and over Porter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Here's Daniels. Hunter covering. Daniels passes to Suggs. Thompson with the block. Now the Wizards in transition. Gordon with a steal. Wembanyama with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Thompson against Suggs. Pass to Daniels. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Here's Gobert. Thompson passes to Gobert. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, B.A., they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
Here's Thompson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Porter with a screen on Thompson. Inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Knicks, second.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Hunter on the wing. Thompson outside. Back to Hunter. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Here's Edey. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Outside Porter. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Porter's got 7 points in the game. Wizards trail by 4. Durant with it. 14 points for him last game against Portland. With the step back. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Outside Porter. To the inside. Daniels. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Knicks making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Thompson outside. From 10 feet away. Goes back up. Here's Edey. The kick to Hunter. Thompson with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. The kick to Hunter. Here's Durant. Porter pulls it in.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And the shot goes down.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Knicks leading by 6. Now here's Henderson. An 11-point game for him in the win against Miami. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Outside Hunter. To the paint. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got his second basket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Henderson, the pass to Porter. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Inside, here's Edey. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now it's just a 2-point New York lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Here's Daniels. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Daniels has got 5 now.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 5. Pass to Thompson. Batase with a screen. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. He's got 7.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Messi. Here's Wiggins. Guarded by Miller. He got a piece of it.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
Pass to Klingon. Now here's Thompson. Into the lane. Down low. Here's Batase. Messi grabs the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Wiggins passes to Henderson. And here's Zubac. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Miller. Pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Zubac. Knicks leading by 3. The kick out to Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Johnson against Wiggins. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Klingon. Now Miller. Defended by Jackson. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Henderson with it. Zubac screen to snap the cold streak. And it's Henderson with a 3. And the Knicks lead by 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Batase. Thompson outside. Batase with a screen to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Zubac passes to Wiggins. To the inside. Outside for Henderson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Washington. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Thompson against Henderson. Thompson in the post. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
First one falls for him.
Guys, you know this. Brandon Miller plays the game with a high level of intelligence, and at 6'9", that length, not a bad addition to that.
Diabate's checked in for New York. Miller hits them both. Here's Henderson. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson. Back to Henderson. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Now here's Johnson. Still no points. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You know what's interesting to me about Cam Johnson? He comes into the league with a reputation strictly as a sweet shooter. The fact is he's proven to be much more than that.
Now here's Jackson. Zubac passes to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Wiggins from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Wizards up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Michael Porter, Jalen Suggs out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he drops the first. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Daniels. Now Gordon. Porter from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Miller. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Hunter. It's not going to go for him.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Suggs. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a 3-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
Now here's Gobert. He's scoreless. And here's Hunter from the arc. Diabate grabs the board.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to Suggs. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Right side Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Now here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Porter with a screen on Miller. The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 7 now in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we've got Elena Delle Donne courtside. What a career she's had here in D.C.
Oh, man, bringing a championship here with the Mystics. Elena is a bucket, can score at will.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Hunter in the post. Gordon's on him. Hunter can't get it to go. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Porter.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Miller against Suggs. Floats one, and Miller puts it in.
There is a wiry strength to Brandon Miller. Powers right through the contact.
Gordon outside. Porter looks it over. Over Edey. And it's New York scoring again.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Miller, the pass to Gobert. Inside. Durant, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Miller against Suggs. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Durant from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Daniels passes to Suggs. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
He misses the free throw.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Thompson, he's checked in for Washington. And he sinks the second. Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Gobert. Here's Edey, covered by Wembanyama. Stolen! And now the Knicks on the break. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Free throw is good from Durant.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Shakes him. Easy money for KD inside.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Wembanyama. Rebound by the Wizards. Thompson outside. Gobert up top. Thompson in the post. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Durant. Up and over Gordon. Durant with another miss. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Misi's shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Durant finds Thompson. Hunter, a screen on Suggs. Here's Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Third team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Clingan, he's checked in for Washington. Wiggins, he's checked in for New York. Henderson comes in for Suggs. Hits both from the stripe. Now Wembanyama. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Henderson scanning the floor. And Clingan pulls it down. For Washington, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Henderson.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Durant, the pass to Gobert. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Gobert. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. Knicks leading by 3. Wiggins with it. Now Thompson defending. Wiggins no good.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Outside Durant. The teardrop, and it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Johnson, he's checked in for Durant. Ivica Zubac checked in for New York. Jackson comes in for Gordon. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Wiggins no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Gobert. Hounded by Wiggins. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Wizards making a switch here. Bataze's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Diabate's checked in. Wiggins passes to Henderson. Here's Zubac. No points yet. Wiggins from long range. Fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Thompson passes to Bataze. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bataze's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Diabate. Back to Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Thompson against Henderson. Thompson passes to Johnson. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
From deep, Johnson.
Shooting threes hasn't done them much good. They may want to revise their strategy. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Wizards trail by 4. Thompson finds Hunter. Back to Thompson. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Henderson with it. Now Thompson defending. A minute and a half left in the second period. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Wiggins against Johnson. Pass to Klingon. Outside Johnson. It's stolen by Henderson. There's Jackson with the 3. They get the rebound. Stolen by Thompson. 44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Back to Johnson. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Henderson, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Diabate. Henderson outside. 4 on the clock. Over Thompson. Henderson misses. Launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front. They're up by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And before we get to anything else, let's take a look at the other games that are still in progress. For the Atlanta Hawks, they had the lead against the Hornets at Spectrum Center, on top by 8 out there in the second quarter. And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. Neither side able to build a significant lead through 2.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Rudy Gobert is out there with Edey. Then it's Thompson. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Now here's Suggs. Shoots over Thompson. Suggs, no good. Washington trailing. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Here's Edey. Outside Hunter. Here's Thompson. Here's Edey. Edey. The kick to Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the break. Pass to Porter. Gets the bucket and the foul. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Michael Porter Jr. at the line for 1.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Thompson passes to Gobert. Here's Hunter. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Hunter's got his first 2 points.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Here's Daniels. Hunter covering. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. Suggs has got 12 points.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Gobert against Porter. Gobert passes to Durant. KD won't be stopped.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Suggs against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Rebound Washington. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. Hunter on the wing. Outside Durant. for the tie. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
First team foul. At the line for Washington, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And it's tied up with that one.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Left side, Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Gobert. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Edey. 10 points for him. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. He'll go on Michael Porter.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Second team foul. At the line for Edey. Timeout on the floor. Wizards timeout. DC family. It's time to welcome your Wizards dancer.
Now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Washington in second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Make some noise.
Knicks trail by 3. Gordon outside. Back to Suggs. On the wing, Porter. Pure from three-point range. Porter's got 18.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. To the paint. The shot's good. He's got 17.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
To the middle. Tipped away. Daniels passes to Gordon. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
That free throw misses.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Hunter's checked in for Miller. He hits the second from the line.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Pass to Thompson. Shot from 12. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Suggs, the pass to Porter. Suggs with it, defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Poked loose and stolen by Suggs. Pass to Daniels. Here's the three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a three. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Gobert. Hunter against Suggs. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And Washington making a change here. Batase's checked in. Diabate's checked in for New York. Jackson comes in for Suggs. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Grady Dick.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Here's Daniels. He's got 10. And here's Porter outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
I just love the ball move.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Durant. Thompson finds Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with it. To end the drought. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Durant's got 19 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Daniels, defended by Thompson. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Porter's got 12 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. Pass to Gobert. Misi grabs the board. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Here's Misi. And here's Porter. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Bitadze, and he banks in the layup. Bitadze's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Jackson on the wing. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Pass to Gobert. Down low. Here's Durant. Durant draws the double. Gobert passes to Bitadze. He buries it from 3. Bitadze's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, improving his passing over the years, this is what you like to see from Rudy Gobert. Add a wrinkle or 2 in the offseason.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's get ready. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best dance move. Let's go. Let's see those dance moves. Somebody doesn't have any rhythm.
Checked in for Bitadze. Zubac, he's checked in for New York. Scoot Henderson comes in for Daniels.
On the court.
Pass to Diabate. Now Zubac. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul of the game. New York making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 34, Andrew Wiggins.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Jackson. Here's Diabate. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. Now Wiggins defending. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
New York leading by 5. Pass to Diabate. Wiggins outside. Offline with a 3.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Henderson, the pass to Wiggins. From 11 feet away, and he knocks the jumper down. Wiggins got 10.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Johnson on the wing, defended by Jackson. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Henderson. Thompson passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Wiggins outside. Launches it. Wiggins with another miss. The Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Wiggins. The rebound by the Wizards. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
New York has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Here's Henderson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
Wiggins outside. From the top of the key, he buries it. Wiggins has got 12 points in the game. Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for the New York Knicks. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Dyson Daniels. Aaron Gordon is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. Now here's Porter. Gobert with the double. Wembanyama finds Suggs. And here's Gordon. Hunter covering. Suggs outside. To the paint. Here's Porter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
Porter Jr. at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 5. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Third personal foul. First team foul. The line for 1, Kevin Durant.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And New York shooting at 49% so far in the game.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Durant looking around. Durant draws the double. Pass to Hunter. This one for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Suggs. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, watch out when Jalen Suggs gets downhill. The athleticism is on display.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Durant to tie it up. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Daniels, that one's true.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Here's Edey. Back to Thompson. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Suggs. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
One of the things you have to admire about Jalen Suggs, the aggressiveness, the willingness to make plays.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Wizards trail by 7. And here's Durant. Thompson left side. Hunter, a screen on Suggs. Thompson draws the double. Clock at 4. Durant for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Porter from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Washington has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Suggs against Thompson. They set the screen. To the inside. Here's Edey. He throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, Gordon. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Suggs with a screen on Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And here's what the Washington Wizards schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz. And then Friday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Orlando Magic.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Gordon outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Thompson finds Hunter. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Porter. And there's the screen. Durant has the open look. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Suggs outside. Going inside. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Now here's Durant. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At At the line for Washington, Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Suggs, the pass to Porter. Wembanyama with it. Shots blocked. Thompson against Suggs. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hunter.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
He does not get the second one. New York leading by 3. Pass to Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Willing to sacrifice his body. Porter Jr. on the attack draws the whistle.
Next, Michael Porter Jr. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Hunter from deep. And again, Washington, no good.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Porter with it. Suggs outside. Back to Porter. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Suggs. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. The Wizards trail by 6. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Edey. Now Hunter. They double team Thompson. Here's Edey. Outside Durant. And the shot goes. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
The 3 from Wembanyama. That shot off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Gobert. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's now just a 1-point Knick lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Porter with a screen on Thompson. Down low. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Pass to Edey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For 2, Edey.
The first one falls. Zubats, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And he makes both free throws. And Suggs has got the ball here for New York. They lead by 1. Outside Porter. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Edey. Here's Hunter. They set a pick. The 3. Porter pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And here's Suggs to the middle. Outside Hunter. Pass to Gobert. Hunter the screen. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 30 points.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
And here's Porter outside. And again, New York with the triple.
All night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Pass to Thompson. Hunter, a screen on Suggs. Here's Thompson. It's blocked.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. Knicks leading by 5. Suggs with it. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Daniels. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hunter passes to Gobert. Knicks pull it in. Now here's Suggs. Here's Daniels. Now Zubac. To the inside. Here's Suggs. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And he gets it back. Hacked on the shot, and he'll head to the line.
That's a crafty out fake by Jalen Suggs. Taunting the defense, getting the whistle. Oh, yes, sir.
Jalen Suggs taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for New York. And he's unable to get the second one. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Durant, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. Pass to Daniels. Now Gordon. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Gobert.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Hunter can't get it to go. And Wembanyama has the ball here for New York. Offensive board. Porter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Thompson against Suggs. Lets it go from 11. Thompson's shot is off. Knicks shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Porter. Gordon with it. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Rebound Washington.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
4th personal foul. 15th foul. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
York wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Aaron, a tough stretch of basketball coming up for you guys. How do you keep your eye on the winning side?
We just got to keep sharing the ball, keep believing in each other. Defensively, we have some things that we need to clean up, but we're doing well.
Good luck with the adjustments. Thanks, Aaron.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game, Michael Porter.
On the floor for the...
Here we are, Greg. In Game 1 of the NBA season, how does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Barrett. Then there's Towns, and it's Vucevic, and it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Jokic sets the screen for Lillard. No good with the triple. For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against Toronto. For 3, Barrett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, the numbers show it. R.J. Barrett much more comfortable shooting from the corner.
Barrett against Lillard. And now just over a minute played here in the first. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's got to pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Milwaukee with the ball. After Lauri Markkanen misses from long range. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Jeremy Grant picks one up. And with the score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
2 shots.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
He doesn't get the second one. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Jokic. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
And let's take a look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. He's coming off an excellent season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And one of the better three-point shooters in the league last season. And as you said, he was really good from out deep practically every time we saw him play. Lillard the pass to Jokic.
Milwaukee foul. Kamare. First personal foul. First team foul.
Payne for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Off the catch, Bane has that repeatable shot motion. It's just so consistent.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Halliburton. And again, the Bucks miss.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And that one's good. Lillard.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. With a break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Suns 5th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Halliburton up top. And the Bucks miss again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Grant for three. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And, you know, with more responsibility, Grant has really blossomed. A dynamic two-way threat who wants to continue to get better.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And, Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a number 1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
And he sinks the second. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And Vucevic kicks to Barrett. Towns with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barrett and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And what tenacious defense from Grant, outworking the offensive player there and coming up with the rejection.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Jokic. Over Towns. And it's Jokic missing. Bucks trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Halliburton on the wing. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Payton for 3. Vucevic with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And the basket by Kamare.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bane with it. Jokic sets the screen for Bane. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Suns. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one. Jokic passes to Lillard. Markkanen trying to break loose. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And he's good on the second. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
And looking at the numbers for Lillard, Great showing for him last season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
They feel confident with him at the helm. He's effective at running the offense, and having someone like that off the bench is an absolute luxury.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Phoenix making a change here. Portis is checked in. The Bucks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Onside, Barrett. Halliburton a screen on Bane. Barrett. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Aggressive and physical. Barrett creating the contact there to draw the foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
And that one falls for Barrett. The Suns trailing. Now Lillard. He's got 5. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Vucevic finds Halliburton, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Pass to Kamare. Towns a screen on Markkanen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Lauri Markkanen. The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Kamare, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Suns. Trailing by 4 to the inside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Portis.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Barrett. And blocked by Bane. Markkanen kicks to Jokic. Here's Portis. Outside, Bane. Lillard against Halliburton. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Halliburton outside. To the paint. Here's Kamare.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. Now, Markkanen, after R.J. Barrett's 3-pointer that didn't go. Portis can't get it to go. Barrett against Bane. Barrett the pass to Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see it. You're off beat.
for the Suns. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Jokic. George comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Damian Lillard. Now here's VanVleet. 9 feet out. Jump shot is good. VanVleet's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
He's just so agile with the ball. VanVleet gets ahead of them with that smart dribble move.
Azubuike is screen on VanVleet. Paul passes to Azubuike. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
VanVleet kicks to Bane. Down low. Here's Olynyk. Pass to VanVleet. Now here's Portis. 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A moment to check out the numbers for Fred VanVleet. Last season, he played outstanding, and he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. Free throw, good. Portis. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
George against Powell. Pass to Thibault. Azubuike dishes to Powell. Ingles against Olynyk. Ingles kicks to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside, Bane. And the Suns miss again.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Suns trailing. Pass to VanVleet. Portis sets the pick for VanVleet. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the middle, here's Azubuike, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. George against Powell. Now here's VanVleet. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Azubuike. Bucks passing it around. Ingles finds Paul. Ingles with a screen on VanVleet. Paul with the 3. And Bane pulls it down. And for the Suns, they're shooting 40% here in the early stages. Powell against George. No good. That would have tied it. And so Powell will bring it up for Milwaukee. Azubuike is screen on George. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. George against Powell. Pass to VanVleet. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's no problem for VanVleet. He eats that contact with ease.
15 foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
throw good, Van Vliet.
From G League to a big-time player, Van Vliet's journey is nothing short but inspirational.
Here's Powell. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of it.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Damian Lillard out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Grant in at the small forward position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Halliburton following the three-pointer by Jokic. Shoots over Lillard on the mark with the 15-footer. Halliburton's got 6 points.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
And the rejection by Towns. Inside, poked away. Lillard with it, picked up by Barrett. And there's Grant on the assist by Lillard. Grant's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
And leaking out there in transition, Grant's athleticism and speed helping him when the break is on.
Vucevic, a screen on Van Vliet. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And the two-way ability of Jeremy Grant on full display.
And here is Powell. Pass to Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Right wing. Jokic inside. Towns on him for 3. Olynyk, good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Suns lead by 2.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Back to Powell. It's up a 3, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Pass to Lillard. Jokic kicks to Lillard. And here is Grant. Now, here's Jokic. And here is Olynyk. Barrett covering. Towns against Van Vliet. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Barrett with the drive. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Olynyk. The Bucks also with the sub. Kumar is checked in. Lillard against Barrett. Lillard, right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And looking at the Boston matchup, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Barrett wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Barrett's got his 3rd basket of the night. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Jokic makes it look easy inside.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Stolen by Grant. To the inside. Jokic with the bucket. And now a 3-point Suns lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Barrett. 9 points in the game so far. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
And the second free throw, good. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Jokic sets the screen for Van Vliet. Jokic passes to Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Kamara. He has 7. And again, the Bucks miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now, here is Halliburton. After the miss from Damian Lillard, Kamara misses. Suns leading by 5. Outside, Markkanen. Towns against Jokic. Pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Van Vliet kicks to Lillard. Back to Van Vliet. Jokic sets the screen for Grant. Towns with the steal. Pass to Barrett. And it's sent back by Jokic. Lillard with it. He's got 7. Here's Jokic. Defended by Towns. Van Vliet wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
You got to get out on that. When you don't, Van Vliet will make you pay from downtown.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. For the Suns, Bobby Portis has checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Bane comes in for Lillard. And it's Keontae George in for Fred VanVleet. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Azubuike's checked in. Joe Ingles comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Barrett. And it's Paul in for Halliburton. Now here's Paul. He has yet to score. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Grant the pass to Portis. The kick out to Bane. Outside Portis. Here's George. Got a hand on it. And up the court come the Bucks on the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Jokic inside. He's covered by Azubuike. Unloads. Jokic, no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Thybulle, the pass to Paul. Back to Thybulle. Ingles with a screen on George. Paul for three. And that one is off. Suns leading by 4. Here's Grant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Clinching the N1 opportunity. They really made Grant fight to get that one.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Bucks trail by 7. Paul left side. And Azubuike kicks to Ingles. Azubuike is screen on George. Here's Paul. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
Portis can't get it to go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Phoenix no good that time either. Now here's Thybulle, guarded by Bane. To the paint. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Paul.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Phoenix. Powell, he's checked in for Milwaukee. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. In 4th, the Bucks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Outside, George. Back to Portis. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. Portis has got 6.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul kicks to Powell. Pass to Ingles. Azubuike with the ball. Defended by Portis. Kicks it out to Paul. 3 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now Grant. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Shooting 1.
And Grant no good on that one.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Paul. Azubuike a screen on George. And Paul gets it to go in.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Portis a screen on Paul. Left side, Grant. Outside, Bane. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Bane's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, man, just a big response from Bane.
Powell, the pass to Paul. Uncovered, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 12. Outside, Bane. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Bane against Powell. Beyond the arc. No good on that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing up coverages. You know, I get messing up on some guys, but that can't happen, but it did. So we just got to move it forward.
We'll see if the communication picks up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famage. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said famage.
They've had some success, but they've been counterpunched at times as well. And now an opportunity to check out. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. And their road trip is only getting started as that's the second of 6 for them. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got R.J. Barrett. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. Now here's Bane. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Here's Kamare, guarded by Bane. Back to Barrett. Pass to Kamare. The wide open look here for Vucevic. The shot goes down and he gets his game back to even. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
And Jokic drops them both. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Onside, Barrett. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Grant. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Rebound, Milwaukee. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Barrett the pass to Vucevic. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Superb focus there from Vuce, accepting the contact like a champ.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Nikola Vucevic. 1 shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
What makes Vuce so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night. Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Onside, Barrett. Here's Kamare. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Grant. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Now, here's Barrett. 10 points for him. And it's Vucevic missing. Jokic against Vucevic. Floats a runner. Jokic, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Onside, Barrett. Now, Halliburton. He's got 13. Vucevic a screen on Grant. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
Working his way inside. Vuce ready to battle for it.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
The first one falls.
Consistently productive. Vuce can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
And Phoenix making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Fourth, Damian Lillard.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside, Markkanen. Now, here's Bane. Guarded closely. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Here's Kamare. Covered by Lillard. And that one, good. Kamare's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. Outside, Markkanen. Back to Lillard. Pass to Van Vliet. Markkanen sets the pick for Van Vliet. Clock at 4. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Van Vliet's got 16.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
With the step back, here's Halliburton. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 3. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Lillard, the pass to Jokic. And Lillard kicks to Jokic. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
Here's Kamare. Guarded by Bane.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Nikola Jokic. Last season, he played outstanding. 3rd in assists, 4th in rebounding. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace, finding the open man, making the simple delivery. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. The Suns leading. Now here's Van Vliet. 16 points for him. Markkanen in the corner. Back to Van Vliet. The Suns need to get a shot off. Basket good. And the Suns lead by 4.
Classic move by Van Vliet. Run the play and get someone open.
Here's Halliburton. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Lillard outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bane, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Barrett, no good.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Outside, Towns. Lillard against Barrett. Pass to Vucevic. For the tie. And he sinks the layup. And that's 12 points for Vucevic.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Markkanen finds Lillard. Now Jokic. Jokic using his size.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Portis is checked in for the Suns. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Bane. A different look for Milwaukee. Ingles dishes the ball. Pass to Azubuike. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by the Suns. Lillard finds Van Vliet. Back to Lillard. The three ball. Rebound by Azubuike. Azubuike's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball outside. Azubuike a screen on Van Vliet. Paul's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Lillard kicks to Van Vliet. Three-pointer, Markkanen gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkanen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep.
Powell the pass to Azubuike. Ingles with the screen for Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to Powell. There's the drive. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's 6 points now in the game for Norman Powell.
One of the best passers of all time. Paul relishes setting the pace and finding his open teammates.
Markkanen looking it over. Here's Lillard. Fires from deep. Rebound by Azubuike. Azubuike's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball against Van Vliet. Rejected by Van Vliet. And he gets it back. Outside, Markkanen. Portis finds Van Vliet. Back to Portis. Lillard against Powell. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by Thibault.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Van Vliet. This one for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Azubuike's got 7 rebounds in the game. Greg with
nice finish.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Lillard against Powell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lillard outside. And it's good for 2. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Crazy. Crafty in traffic. Lillard beats you with skill, quickness and that tremendous will.
Azubuike against Portis. Here's Powell. Knocked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And they recover it. Thibault finds Powell. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Paul. Great D that time from Van Vliet.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Lillard from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Azubuike's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. And there it is for him. Powell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Here is Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Markkanen, good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooter.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ingles. Thibault with the ball. From 11 feet away. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Lillard. Off on the layup.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Phoenix ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Lillard on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Bobby Portis out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Van Vliet into the guard position. Now, here's Grant. Jacks up a 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Outside, Barrett. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Grant. And Towns gets it to go.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Barrett against Bane. Jokic sets the screen for Bane. No good on the 3.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Halliburton outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Bane with the screen on Vucevic. And a wide open look for Portis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Outside Portis. Van Vliet sets the pick for Portis. And the Suns miss again. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now here's Van Vliet. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 4. Inside. Here's Towns. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. That's 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Payton for three.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there'll be more in store.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Halliburton against Van Vliet. For three, Barrett. Rebound by the Suns.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
And here's Jokic outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Halliburton. The Bucks working the ball around. They double him with Jokic. Powell, no one around him, bangs home the trifecta. Powell's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Here's Jokic. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns. Milwaukee making a switch here. Lamar is checked in.
Team foul. At the line for one, Nikola Jokic.
On the free throw, no good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Pass to Barrett. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Suns trail by 4. Back to Bane. Jokic with it. Towns with the defensive effort.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Barrett kicks to Halliburton. And another three for Milwaukee.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Jokic high post. Shoots over Towns. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 17-5 run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The energy Barrett plays with puts defenders on their heels. He's really good at forcing the opposition's hand.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Now that one from VanVleet.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. VanVleet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Vucevic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Outside Portis. Now VanVleet. And a wide open look for Payne. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Out to Barrett. They grab their own miss. Halliburton right side. Goes back up. Driving in. And the layup is good. Halliburton's got 23 points.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Towns against Jokic. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Free throw, good. Jokic.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Here's Kamara. He's covered by Grant. Vucevic setting the pick for Barrett. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Fred VanVleet.
Shooting from Milwaukee, R.J. Barrett at the line for one.
And that one falls for Barrett. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Jokic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it and then outworks them.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Halliburton passes to Vucevic. To the left side wing. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Markkanen sets the pick for Grant. Phoenix no good that time either. Bucks leading by 5. In the corner, Barrett with it. Pass to Vucevic. It's Barrett on the wing. Guarded by Bane. And R.J. Barrett gets the 3. Barrett's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. And Lillard kicks to Markkanen. And here's Jokic. Clutching that range, Nikola Jokic.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Pass to Kamara. Towns at the elbow. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Grant with the ball. Puts it up from 15. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Bane. Good work there as it goes. Barrett's got 19 points.
Yeah, you close off the lane. Barrett can pull up on a dime and knock down that jumper.
Bane passes to Markkanen. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Grant for 3. Here's Jokic. And a deep 3 from Lillard. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Halliburton. Vucevic with it. Here's Barrett. Phoenix grabs the miss. Markkanen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant kicks to Lillard. Suns moving the ball around. Bane with the bucket.
Just absolute ice in the veins of Bane. That is an impressive bucket.
Pass to Kamara. Back to Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Now Jokic. Grant gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist here tonight. Halliburton up top. Covered by Lillard, and it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Oh, Jokic powering inside. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pass to Bane to take the lead, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
This team trusts Bane, and he comes through.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 1-point game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
All the officials are all over that one.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And Lillard kicks to Jokic. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by Vucevic. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Pass to Kamare. Laces one from 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard, the pass to Markkanen. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Accepting more of a leadership role over time. Markkanen not bashful at rising up to take huge shots.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Lillard. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Bane. From deep. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Karl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
And that's an intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Kamare. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks a lot. Nick, how did you guys get this win tonight?
We were really good on defense, and then once we get stops, we're very good on offense. We got some easy ones, we just kept grinding, we never let it back in the game, and it felt good to get this win tonight.
Great performance by you guys, Nick. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter, David Aldridge, and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma... Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, LeBron James out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Duren, and it's Sarr in at the 3. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Here's Duren. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
James inside. Anunoby covering. James can't get it to go.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Anunoby passes to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Richards. Blocked!
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
LaVine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LaVine. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. LaVine finds James. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And it's James with the 3. James has got 5 now.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Hart passes to Richards. It's tipped. They retain possession. LaVine with a steal. Here's Sarr. Pass to Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Attention fans, all court is your high squad, get out, and let them hear it. Who wants the t-shirt? I can't hear you.
And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Thunder, third.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Anunoby. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA is stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And he makes a first. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers. You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
LaVine passes to James. Five on the clock. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LaVine. Outside Porzingis. James outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Over James. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Down low. Barnes passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Cranes the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Back to LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. To the paint. Here's James, and he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And here's a team that loves sharing the ball. Top 5 in assists. They had an offense that did not stagnate.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Hart passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Sarr. Levine with a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Sarr. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way. Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
It's stolen by James. And they're pushing it up. And the jam by Walker.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Richardson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And, you know, Richardson, simply by being aggressive, puts a lot of pressure on the defense and is able to force the foul.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Finney Smith checked in for Scotty Barnes. Johnson comes in for Hart, and it's Avdia in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3-and-D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
Sharp passes to Avdia. Up and in on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
James against Avdia. Pass to Valanciunas. Walker sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Richardson, the pass to Valanciunas. Over Sharp. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 3. Back to Avdia. Finney Smith, a screen. 3-pointer. Kept alive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Screen by James. Fultz against Richardson. Over Fultz. Richardson, that's good.
Boy, Richardson has a sneaky mid-range game, folks. Keeps the defense off balance.
Sharp, a screen on Richardson. Fultz against Richardson. And it's Fultz off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. A lot of pressure on Fultz, it seemed, once he was taken first overall, Clark.
Hey, that's part of being the #1 overall pick, B.A. The scrutiny and the pressure is significant. And it's really an interesting story with Fultz about how his shot really went off the rails once he got to the NBA. He said it felt like somebody was holding his arms down, which is hard to fathom. Since he's been able to work through that, he's shown you how valuable he can be as a scorer and distributor.
Young, he's checked in for LeBron. And Fultz drops them both.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Outside Walker. Sharp against Valanciunas. Avdia pulls it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Valanciunas. From 13, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotage them. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
1:19 left to play in the first. Rebounded by Johnson.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Sharp, a screen on Richardson to the middle. It's Avdia on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Avdia's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Richardson, the pass to Young. Young with a screen on Avdia. Oubre against Avdia. Outside Richardson. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Sharp, a screen on Richardson. Fultz passes to Sharp. And the basket is good. Sharp's gotten his second bucket. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, Young, and he buries his first look.
Young is often overmatched because he's not as big as other power forwards, but he still finishes inside at a high rate.
Now here's Fultz. Up and over Richardson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Thunder. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Scotty Barnes is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Duran's checked in, and he's good on the second.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Inside. Richardson against Anunoby. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Thunder with a lead. Outside Richardson. Pass to Porzingis. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. Hart's gotten his first basket of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Pass to Barnes. Hart from long range. Sarr pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Levine. Takes the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Porzingis. Levine against Hart. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Josh Hart.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
James is checked in for Oklahoma City. That one's no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
I mean, great anticipation by LaVine, managing to get his hand on the ball.
Sarr, and is blocked. Hart passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hart. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Barnes a screen. Here's Hart. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. There's the block. Here's Sarr. Anunoby covering. Sarr passes to Levine. And here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got 11.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Here for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Lakers.
Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Anunoby passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
From downtown, Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Back to James. Fires from deep. There, LeBron for 3.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Pass to Richards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Duren.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. James deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Hart. Down low. Here's Barnes, and the layup is good. Barnes has got 5 points.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Levine passes to Duren. Outside Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. To the middle. Here's Richards. Second chance shot. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And you know, for that matchup with the Magic, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Porzingis. There's the 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Takes a 13-footer. Taking it inside. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. For 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Richards. Now here's Anunoby. To the paint. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's dance hand time. Get ready to dance like everyone is watching.
Will go for a different look here. Sharp, he's checked in for Richards. Johnson comes in for Scotty Barnes. Deni Avdija's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Fultz in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Avdija against James. To the middle. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from James. Valanciunas has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Fultz finds Sharp. Back to Fultz. Levine with some nice D. Thunder leading by 4. James right side. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. James has got 19 points.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Sharp passes to Fultz. Banked it in off the glass.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Pass to James. Lets it go from the wing. James, so calm under pressure.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Fultz passes to Sharp. Back to Fultz. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fultz has got 6. Oklahoma City has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Fultz. Hart from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. Thunder leading by 8. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we can compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Zach LaVine, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Levine. And Clark, we're seeing greater parity league-wide, but there's still those teams wandering the wilderness.
Yeah, and some of that is due to teams failing to draft well. You've got to be a little lucky, but you also have to be good in your draft selections. And it's not enough to have a high pick. It's really what you do with whatever picks you have and getting it right.
Lakers trail by 10. Fultz scanning the floor. Pass to Sharp. Fultz against Levine. Fultz can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Second, the Thunder.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Lakers trail by 12. To halt the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Lakers, Denny Avdia, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And James has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And the shot is good off the backboard. James has got 25 points in the game.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Johnson with a bucket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
2 minutes remaining.
Levine passes to Oubre.
2 minutes.
Back to Levine. Clock at 6. Pass to James. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
There's the screen by Johnson. Fultz passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, I like watching Fultz work the pick and roll, and when you give him space to pass, he makes you pay.
Oh, stolen by Fultz. Down low. Here's Avdia. The shot misses. Young with the defensive effort. Oklahoma City leading by 9. James outside. Back to Levine. Takes a 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Johnson passes to Fultz. Sharp a screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fultz. Sinks that one from the post. Fultz has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Back to Levine. The 3 ball to win the cold spell. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Avdia from outside. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Thunder leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. LeBron James in the spotlight again. He has been getting it done.
I feel like we've done this a million times, maybe 1,000,001. Talk about LeBron having a huge first half, but the man is ageless. There's only one king, and it's him.
Talking about LeBron on our halftime show, a tradition since 2003. And now let's take a moment to check out some final scores around the league. The Hawks picked up the win against the Hornets in Charlotte.
Not a big surprise on that one. I hate to say it, but I think Kenny called it.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Thunder leading by 9. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Zach LaVine out there with LeBron James. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Duren in at the center position. The Lakers shooting about 47%. A nice number. Barnes passes to Richards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Barnes. Rebounded by LeBron. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Kobe on the wing. Check by James. Richards with it. Pass to Hart. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Sarr pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Porzingis. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. For three, James. Rebound, the Lakers.
For an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Fires it. Outside Hart. There's the triple. That shot missing.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hart's got 4 rebounds now.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're on the run. Count the basket and the foul. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Richardson's checked in for LeBron. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And also, they topped the league in three-point percentage. That was a huge part of their offensive attack. Just about as reliable beyond the arc as you can get.
And last year, the #1 ranking in steals just illustrated the level of effort that they put in on D. Thunder leading by 4. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Barnes. Good D by Richardson. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Sarr passes to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
That's his first personal foul.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Pass to Richards. Outside Barnes. Richards with a screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Anunoby passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
On the court, it's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Number 1, the Thunder.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
The Thunder have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Richards has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he misses the dunk. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Sarr. Pass to Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Valanciunas has got 6.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Now Barnes. Here's the floater. And he comes up with a bucket. Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Porzingis against Barnes. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sarr. On the wing, Levine fires for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Barnes. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Anunoby passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer off the mark. The Thunder shooting a nice 50% for the game. Levine feeling it out a bit. Valanciunas down low. Richards is there. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Finney-Smith checked in for Richards. Johnson comes in for Barnes. And it's Avdia in for Anunoby. And Valanciunas drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
To the inside. The kick out to Richardson. Young with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Young. Oh, deflected. Thunder with a lead. Richardson for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oubre finds Valanciunas. Richardson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're really working the paint now.
And Oklahoma City shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. He's checked in for the Lakers. Richardson, the pass to Valanciunas. Now Richardson, Gilgeous-Alexander defending to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas over Sharp. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Valanciunas has got 6 here in the quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Over to the left wing. Valanciunas against Sharp. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And Los Angeles making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. LeBron, he's checked in for Young. And And Valanciunas drops them both. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Inside, Johnson. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Johnson's got 8.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Walker, a screen on Anunoby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute low down low.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Richardson against Sharp. Oubre passes to James. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Floats one up, and there's the rejection.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Levine comes in for Richardson. Here's Anunoby. Outside Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
6 on the shot clock. Duren with a screen on Anunoby. The 3, James, the offensive rebound. Physical play by LeBron inside.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
There's the screen by Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And the first one at the line is good. Scotty Barnes checked in for Johnson. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Young's checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:22 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Duren. Anunoby against Levine. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line. Sars checked in for Oubre.
At the line for the Thunder, Zach Levine, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Levine. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Outside Anunoby. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 25 points in the game. Three-pointer. Sarr pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Young. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Barnes.
And, you know, I think Young has always done a good job of creating contact to make a living at the free throw line. That's a nice skill to have.
2 shots.
Free throw is good. Young.
Hey, when they get chances at the line, they make you pay. Their free throws have helped support this lead.
Richards is checked in for Los Angeles. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Phenomenal work from the mid-range. Barnes continuing to hone this part of his game.
James outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Richards deflects the pass. The shot comes out, and we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Barnes is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Richards in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Barnes. Good D by Porzingis. Thunder with a lead. Sarr passes to James. Outside Levine. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. At the arc, Zach LaVine.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Anunoby. Back to Hart, pass to Barnes. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
At the line for Los Angeles, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
That one misses.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Oh, great focus from James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Shot's good by Hart.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Levine with a screen on Anunoby. James against Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 17, Jonas Valanciunas.
Lakers trail by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Anunoby. Barnes feeling it out a bit to tie it up. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Porzingis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 6th assist of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Levine passes to Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Anunoby against Levine. Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Richards pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The 3 from Barnes. Counted from distance. Barnes has got 9 points now in the second half.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. LeBron, attack mode. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Outside Hart. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Shoots over Levine. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Defensive foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That one drops. He ties it up.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, he's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Back to James. Six to shoot. Pass to Duren. From deep, Sarr. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 16th rebound on the night. Up top, Barnes. Covered by Duren. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Levine with a steal. Here's Porzingis. Covered by Richards. Porzingis passes to Levine. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Richards has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
For Los Angeles, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. to take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Duran's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Sarr passes to Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barnes. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. James goes in. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Richards. That one goes. Count it. That gives him a double-double in this one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Sarr. Porzingis with a screen on Barnes. Here's Sarr. Yes! And the foul! That one on Barnes.
Well, Sarr is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through it.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Sarr. One shot.
You talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Barnes with a screen on James. And Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's James. And Anunoby pulls it down. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Hart. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Sarr, covered by Richards. Left side, Levine. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Levine passes to Porzingis. Back to Levine. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Levine's got 21 points in the game.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Pass to Richards. Duran with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. He gets it in there. And now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow. Just wow.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James against Anunoby. Duran with a screen on Anunoby. James passes to Duran. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis finds Levine. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Down low. Here's Richards. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3-point play. That one on Duran.
That's his second personal foul. 13 fouls. At the line for 1, Nick Richards.
And so James will bring it up for OKC. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Duran with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. And the dunk by Duran.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Outside Hart. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Levine. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Sarr. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Sarr passes to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James against Anunoby. And they'll get another chance. Outside Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he nails it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Levine. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's James. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Money! A huge shot to tie it up.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
If you see yourself in the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James against Anunoby. Now, here is James. Defense right on it. Duren with a screen on Anunoby. And there's James from the arc. Oh, my! What a shot! And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Anunoby for 3. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
LeBron, you faced a team with some firepower. What do you credit this win to?
Man, it's a team who makes runs, and they just kept knocking down threes, kept matching us. We was trying to get some heavy hands on them, but they do a great job of pushing the pace. You just got to get timely stops. You got to make timely shots.
The key is to make the last run, and you guys did. Congrats. Thanks.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.